Alright, I think that's everything, so let's go ahead and get this kicked off and ready to... Got a game? Game to win, man. Game to win. I get that. Already got coffee. Nice. Okay, for future reference, that needs to be on. And let's log over to... I think we're gonna go speed. I'm not even gonna track this hour. We're just gonna go till we hit the 6 Atanis and then we're gonna get out of here. Watch me have to do the full hour, but... Still, we'll do it on the Ranger. This should be fast. Should be fast. Hopefully we get it. Morning, Gale. Morning, Ace. How's it going? Dude, I had such a raging headache last night, I could not even look at a screen by the time I went to bed. I don't even know. I just know I got home. I did some things. No, today's probably one of the last days of the 6 a.m. thing. I was going to actually fully grind out the last 10 Atanis last night, but 1 hour and I was just like, I couldn't do it. My head felt like a mallet was just beating on it, so.
Who ordered all this fucking anime titty?
I just, gave up and I said, I'll just go on an hour early. You're good, just lazy to go to work? I understand that. I completely understand that. Alright, let's grab a couple things out of the family storage.
Hello there.
Hello there. Good morning, good morning. Alright, we're gonna turn on a level 1 loot scroll. We're not even going for that. Pop a simple cron just so that we have some monster damage. And I think we should be at 217. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab a tent buff. Just for the rare case drop. Even though I should technically... Dude, I'm so mad about that. Because I was talking about it on stream, how I wanted to come, I wanted to really be a part of this one. But like I said, absolute raging headache. I could not, I couldn't do it. I had to disappear from the world. The thing is, I felt okay when I was on my way home. And then it was about 10 minutes after I got to the computer, I just started feeling just like crap. And I'm like, alright, let's just hope this is a one-shot hour so I don't have to do 2. Or maybe I'll feel better in a few minutes. Nope. That was definitely not the case. And I don't even know when I passed out. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't. And I was so mad. So, you're gonna get a bunch of comments probably on your video. And I'm gonna be like, it's gonna be great. I can't wait. Because I really wanted to hear and be a part of the conversation for the Borderlands thing. Because I agree. There's so much wrong with this. Gotta go have a great stream. Much love. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. Enjoy your work day. Don't work too hard. We'll see you around. Appreciate you stopping by. See, we should technically be doing this on the Valkyrie, but we're hoping for a good RNG hour that makes us not complete this. Yet the Valkyrie has a Marnie stone on it that I should be running.
A few moments later.
Hello there, how's it going, Demon? How are you doing today? How's your mom?
Titty sprinkles.
Titty sprinkles, yes. Oh.
That's what she said.
Looks like we're 4 minutes in and we still don't have an Atanis element. Alright, it's probably gonna milk me. Which, if that's the case, this should have been done on the Valkyrie. So we gotta completed the Mark Stone and at least gotten our Atanis fuel. Good. Fast hello. I have to go under the shower and then have to go get your mother. All right, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for popping in real quick. All right, we'll see you around. Did a fan recast, but I didn't hate the whole trailer. I mean, yeah, there were some cool nods, but yeah, the cast is probably the biggest issue with the concept of it is Borderlands, all right? It's Borderlands, but the old lady misses the mark. Yeah. Hmm. 5 minutes, no Atanis. All right. Yeah, you've got me very curious to see what your podcast is this week. This one's... Man, I hyped it up too. I was like, yeah, you guys are not gonna want to miss this. And what did I do? Headache. Soon to be dead Claptrap. I could see Kevin Hart playing a quick to die Claptrap. Emma Stone. I could get behind that. I don't know if she's my number one, but I could get behind it. I could see a world in where Emma Stone could play Lilith. Yep, this is gonna make me go the whole hour. A midget psycho. That could have been funny. I'd have to go look at actresses. Okay, we've been 10 minutes without an Atanis element to kick off. Right? We've been... Yes. I'm just curious. What does actually Lilith's voice actress look like? Is it possible we could have actually just cast her? I don't remember her face. I remember looking her up, but I don't remember who voiced Lilith. Like, I don't remember exactly her face that voiced Lilith. I know I'll recognize the name when I think of it. Let's see here. It's, her name was... who actually voiced Lilith? Oh, yeah! Yeah. No, okay, yeah, no. She doesn't... She's a little too thick to play Lilith. Way too mommy body. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but she's too mommy body. A little too fluffy for that. Urza. Yeah. I was like, I'm trying to think of the fairy tale character she, played. Yeah, she couldn't physically play Lilith. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go invoke tinfoil. This is ridiculous. This is the same BS I dealt with yesterday. Literally dry as heck. Like, it's about as dry as my girlfriend's, what? Alright. Tinfoil server change. Oh, no, we're doing, like, the full rework. We're doing tinfoil server change. We're doing, character change. I'm going... If I'm gonna have to sit here and grind out a freaking hour, I might as well get the stupid Marnie Stone done with. Mialencia 4. Hopefully nobody's here. Mialencia is a very popular server set of BO/NA. But I think majority of them are on 2 and 5 now. Because of the guilds that used to reside here. Alright. Well, I am not gonna pop a tent buff. We will do that because of giants, and we'll do that. Since I'm on the Falcon, where it looks like we're grinding an hour here, I will turn that on. So I'm already, how many deep on this Marnie Stone? 6,000? Alright, 12,000 to go. That's about an hour. I'm not sure. I hadn't paid attention to the new anime schedule. I'm wondering if it has something to do with the Crunchyroll Funimation move. Maybe they're trying to get a few things under wraps before they start pumping out new anime. Actually, at this point, let's just slap this thing up. You know what's sad is, just for fun, I tried to apply to Crunchyroll Funimation, so to work as one of their ADRs. And here's the crazy thing. If you want to know something just absolutely nuts, I applied with nearly 20 years audio engineering experience for an ADR. As a just remember, a recording engineer, but I would be working with audio, or with vocal dubs. Owning my own business for nearly, legally, at this point, now 17 years. I wasn't qualified for that job. What? I was like, wait. You're telling me I've worked with some of the very up there people in the industry, and you're telling me I'm not qualified to record vocals? That I might actually be, like, your wet dream of an employee? Right? I even told him, I said, it's not really about the money. I said, I just want to do it to do something fun in anime. I love anime. I'd like to help out. I thought it'd be fun. I saw a job opening and I'd love to come work for you. I'd put my crap on the back burner just to do this. And I'm willing to move to Texas. I would literally move to DFW. But nope. You, sir, are not worthy enough. So I definitely laughed. Like, here's the thing. I just wanted to do it for fun. It wasn't about... Thank Lord, we got 5 more to go now. It wasn't about me trying to... Oh, I want to, you know, pay me millions of dollars because I have experience. No, it was like, y'all just pay me what you can. You know, what's actually reasonable that I can live there for, and, yeah, I would totally do this job for you. I mean, yeah, but there was still, it was... You have to realize, for me in the music industry, it's not that I'm bored with it. I just looked at it as, you're telling me I can do what I do now, but literally just be pressing buttons to record and to pause and move some sliders around to trim some clips and make sure it stays synced to audio and to video, which is what I basically have done most of my life. And I can get paid to do that and also watch the new upcoming anime ahead of time. Yeah, no, that would be fun. But, no, I get it. Oh yeah, I could see that. I mean, at this point, unfortunately, they have the capital to gatekeep, even. Which is truly sad. How long is this buff for? 2 hours. Oh, I mean, this thing just popped. Alright. I mean, Monica Rial has always been cast as, like, every prominent female role in every anime series that shows up. It's one of the reasons why I have a hard rule with my series. Monica Rial is not to be a main character at all. She can be a side rando character that can pop into my story somewhere, but she is not allowed to take on any prominent lead female role. We will actually have diversity in our cast. And I'd be willing to bet most of them are going to end up being... most of them are going to end up being no-name people. Like, I'm going to probably grab a few, because there's a few actors and actresses, I really like their voices. Like, I really like their voices. So, there'll be a few bigger names in it. But my goal won't be to have the primary lead cast be all just A-listers just because of who they are. No. If a person makes it to my cast list on the main cast of the characters, it's because I found their voice to be the most in line with the actual character. Not because I want that character to now sound like them, but it's because of what I originally envisioned them with. You know, like a voice like this. And if somebody doesn't, if a studio will not give me that, they won't get my show. It's that simple. Yeah, I could see that. That's good. Like, I've honestly debated how much of my IP would I be able to progress if I did a Kickstarter for it. Like, could I actually get a backing on it? To do some crazy crap. Still only one. Alright, F it. I'm gonna commit 1 hour here. If I'm gonna be here, I'm gonna do it right. 'Cause, I mean, I think that's another 15 minutes on Valk, so... I'll just do an hour here, we'll bang out this Marnie Stone, and then we'll do other things. Because I believe these Seals of Sincerity are actually screwing me over. I think they're in the same dicing pool as the Atanis element, which is really boning me over. Because it's a more prominent upper roll, so you're going to dice this more than you dice the Atanis. And there's the Atanis element as we speak. Alright. 4 more. I really didn't want to just do an hour here. I was hoping to get in and out real quick. But it definitely did not seem like we were gonna get that. So we'll just do our hour and then make our potion and speaking of potion. They're up to 18 mil already. Nice. Right? Don't they know I have commitment issues? I hate committing. Not really. Committing's great, but yeah, no, they're like, nah, we got you by the balls. You're here. You're having to put a full hour in. If you want this 18 bill, here you go. Not yet. I think it ends, this weekend. It was a 3-week AI. You have to remember that. And Zeph was like, it's absolute garbage. Yeah. I would have to be... To get me physically on one, and you're gonna plan on going an hour, hour and a half, you'd probably have to start an hour earlier. Because this way I can... By the time I get to like 9:30, mentally, I'm like pretty tired. Like, it's getting to the point where my eyes are really starting to suck looking at anything. And I'll keep pushing to maybe 10 some nights. But if you're wanting me to stay up and still kind of be somewhat sharp, 7's probably, like 7 to 8, I still got it. By the time I get to 9 p.m., I'm dwindling. And if I know, if I know that I'm going to be on your podcast, I'd probably just go, okay, can I, like, nap for, like, an hour after I eat lunch? You know, to maybe, like, knock the edge off for later. Last night you could barely keep your eyes open after it. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to pop on. Just, you need to let me know the who, what, when, where, why. schedule it. Let me know. If there's something specific you want to bring me on to talk about, if there's something you want me to do research on for a topic that you specifically want me to hit on, I can do that. Okay. Let me know. I think if it was your podcast or if it was Zake's podcast was the last one I did. If it was one of Zake's spice cabinets or if it was yours, I do not remember. It's been a hot minute since I did one. Might have been one of Zake's podcasts. All right. Sounds good. I'll be here. Forcefully, by against my will. I got 3 more of them Atanis elements left to go before I can leave here. Yeah. Forever bound by the stupidity of RNG. The one with me was over 2 years ago. Yeah. That's about right. Might have been Zake then. Atanis element. Hooray! Two more. Just two more. I feel like there should have been an all the time reward that you could get from these seals because of how many of these things we're gonna farm up. I get it that they're just saying sell them at one point, but it's like, even with all the weekly crap, it's still, we're still gonna have such a high surplus of these. I guess they wanted the 3 million to be easy. If 3 million hadn't been farmed up already, I'd be kind of shocked, honestly. Between all the AFK fishers and all the grinders, there's no way. There's no way. Tell you what, it really made me work for this one. These last couple hours have been absolutely, like, right on the edge of the low end of the grind spectrum. Okay, so we've got like an hour left on the Marnie Stone. Because I can normally grind out about 9,000 of that crap in an hour. So the question is, do I end up wanting to actually finish this when I get that Atanis element? Or do we just dip and get on with our actual day? That is the question. Kind of dead. The one here on SA, the drop from the world boss. This we used to buy the item for the new Crescent Moon rig they made. Well, these are different. These seals are giving like mystical feathers. This isn't giving anything really worth a darn once you get through them. The world boss ones, however, yeah, no, I plan on using those for those seals, or for those old moon things. Save me a dime where I can. Because I don't need anything off of them other than those. Yeah, these are the ones that are kind of like whiffing me, I believe. The world boss one's pretty cool. Somebody just looted the full artifact. Because these seals for us are the build up to the 8-year anniversary is what these are. A bunch of garbage is what I'm telling you. $7,000. No, I'm not gonna finish the attack. I'm not gonna finish the Marnie Stone today. Like, I really think I'd rather just get on with it. Yep, just one more is all I need. And it won't give it up. Like, honestly, I've made enough that I covered the cost of both of those tent buffs. And it's not like the ranger won't eventually grind out that tent buff anyway. You would think I am trying to grind for an ogre ring at this point. For how stubborn this final one's being. You would think I'm asking for like a Tungrad ring drop or some sort of really rare item. Not an item you're supposed to technically loot like every 6 minutes. On average. Your anniversary is July. Okay. Ours is coming up like real soon. I think it's like first week of March. Second week of March, it's somewhere in there. I don't remember exactly when NA's official release date was. I know console was around the same time. That's the third Tungrad belt that Jerkoff has looted in the time I've tried to get 2 Atanis elements. Literally has looted 3 Tungrad belts in my 2 Atanis elements. Let's put that in perspective. Actual rare drop versus a random pity piece. There we go. We're done. I'm out of here. Screw this. Screw you guys. I'm going home. Screw the 28 minutes left on my buff. I don't feel like grinding out 5,400 more polys right now. Are you winning, son? Oh, I'm done at this point. We got our final piece, so we can say bye, Felicia, for now. The poly grind ends. Man, I still gotta come back and do 5,000 polys at some point. Yep. So glad I'm getting Black Desert drops. You should, man. You should. Me riding my cute little unicorn? Yeah. Come on, stop. I got him out of sync and I couldn't get him back. Alright. So let's throw this junk in our...
There are lots of things that can be bought with money. But wouldn't a nice hot supper be true happiness?
Put that in there, put that in there, put that in there. Put that in there, put that in there. We're gonna need 10 of those anyway over on my Guardian. Alright,
Are you here to pick your item? Where did I store it?
so we need 300 of those. Let's go ahead and put this up, this up. Those are gonna go somewhere else. Those are going there. Medea, Tarif. Those are going there, those are going there. About to turn those in. I need Serendia, Glish. Those are getting dropped there. Calpheon, that's going there. Olvia, those are going there. That can be sold.
One lapis lazuli and one hammer are all I need to fix anything.
Absolute perfection of hard working. This is BY Pico.
Simple alchemy, that. Alright. So, I need to pull up the potion guide one more time on the pieces. Where's that image? I have it saved somewhere around here. So that I am not a scrub. And I can find me way home. Let's see here. Search my tabs. There's the tab. Alright, I need 100 rumbling earth shards and dragon scale fossils. Hopefully those are on the market.
When the work is finished, I will have supper at Luancy's Inn. Heidi's.
I have 32 rumbling shards. So that means I need 68. Check. Dragon scale. I don't. Hold on. Just gonna go ahead and buy all of them. Because I think I have a chunk of these.
I can organize perfectly. Here, what?
Oh, I only have 18. Okay. So I need 33 more.
Some people say that my name is really pretty. Do you agree?
Hold on, somebody just listed them. So I think I'm good. There we go. Easy.
There are lots of things that can be bought with money, but wouldn't a nice hot supper
Easy
bring
game.
happiness?
Alright, so now we can go run to the nodes, do that.
I never leave this storage.
Let's go put ocean that. Go clean these out of my inventory.
Soon you will see how gears are fixed without fire.
Okay. Let's go over here and grab the 3 pieces real quick. So let's pull the notes up here. We need the Voltara Clairvoyance piece. So let's see. Exchange Voltara's memory. Turn off of max 100 Voltara's memories. Then we need the Tashira Ruins piece, which is the Venoms, I believe. Yes, the Venoms. We need 100 Venoms. And then it should be the Narc. Yep. All right.
You look concerned. Lay it all on me.
If I were to talk about me, I'm the living history book of Sylvia. Make your move first. Taking an action is the best way to remove your fear.
All right, there's one. There's 2. And here's 3. All right, now I don't think there's anything else we need to do. I think now we can just go to the places, which if I, let's see, that is Krogdala's Trace and over here. So I need to go to this little guy right there. Let's go ahead and get night mode turned off. Should have just jumped over the mountain, but whatever. It's like we're going super far. Basically study at home and then we review it here. Not a bad idea. Can't focus all the fun stuff around? Why not? Alright, and then I think it's to Garmacy we go. Because where that other one was. Yeah, Garmacy. Alright. In the Great Land. I mean, I'm used to homeschooling stuff, so it doesn't really bother me. Why would I spend 5 million when I can just ride over there? If you act like I don't have a pen ogre to buy. I'm not a rich life skiller like you. You know the sad thing is, I'd be willing to bet, even with all the crap I have on my account, it's still nowhere near the net worth of your account. Oh, man. Pen this, pen that, pen life skill this, pen life skill that. Yeah, too rich for my blood. We ride like the game intended it. Oh, I can imagine. Oh, I could completely imagine. He's a rich BDO player. Don't know about real life. Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. We're not gonna assume. He's got more BDO net worth than me. I'll tell you that much. That I know. Middle of the pack. Oh, jeez. I think I need to go do your life skill command real quick. Been debating getting last epic. Or epoch. Epic. Oh. Epoch. Isn't that the Diablo clone kind of game that baited a while back that finally released? Like, officially released now? Left open beta, I should say. Finally made it to its 1.0. Well, this one felt way more Diablo versus way more, like, Path of Exile. Okay. Interesting. BRB coffee. Alrighty. Yeet. Nope. Oh god, that's the end. How my horse survived, I do not know. But my horse survived. Looks like Diablo plays like Path of Exile. Smart. Alrighty. Inventory. And let's get our little puzzle piece here. Alright. It's purple, red, the eye looking thing, the flame, and the chunk of rock. Huzzah! MP potion number 2. Done. Never again. Unless it just randomly shows up in my inventory. We are done. So there they are. There's my new one to sell. Now I can officially say I made 800 million an hour at Polly's Forest. Oh, jeez. Screw it, 18 mil or 18 bill, we'll take it. Cause that's like, let's see here, 18 million, 18 billion times 1.4, like 4 is anything of what I'm getting. I'm gonna lose 2,500 million, almost 600 million of that right there. So we'll get 15 billion, 15.5 billion from this. So, but it's done. It is done. So now we're gonna get up into like up into here, and then we'll see where church buffs are, because I actually don't know. All right. Game. Oh my god. Don't do dumb auto pathing crap like that. So, been working with Chloe on a path to 300 AP. It's a dirty one, but it gets me to 300 AP. I'd like to show y'all something. I was doing a little math, and this is when I say les stupid, it's les stupid. Where is it? Garmoth. Properties. Here. All right. Let's see if it just shows it. No, it doesn't. All right, here. Dragon scale fossil has, wait, hold on. Sell? Whatever. How that... That's unlocked. I would just like to point out, let the jury see that I have 47 bill in crates just sitting on the account right now that I now need to turn in to Moodle. Now, not only that, I can push that to 50 bill fairly easily. And then I can even push that even further. I could almost get that to 60 bill. It's just sitting on my account. So, while I finish working on the jade boxes down here, those are currently being produced. I'm going to work on potentially getting my brass crates completely crafted out and a few other. But yeah, we're sitting with 47 bill, almost 50 bill in crates just chilling right now. So the goal's gonna be this in this order. Accessories. Necklace. Whichever one I can get when the day comes that I hit my mark wherever it's at, I will get one of these necklaces. Whenever. I could buy these pretty much whenever I wanted. Okay, so it's quicker for me to go to Heidel. Frickin' Lakari.
Oh no, dude. Hugo! Hugo was a script! It was part of the script!
Frickin' Lakari. Man, I remember when he was nobody. Literally just a man on Pirate Island. Alright, I'm curious. Withdraw. Okay, so I'm gonna start trying something, and I don't know if we're gonna try it today. I don't have a good Agris hour recorded on my Garmoth. So I'm curious to see what we can get here at Centaurs, actually get it recorded. I thought I was recording it, but I guess it wasn't on this Discord that my main grind account is on. I have no idea what they would call her. But so here's the thing. We're at 100,000 Agris. And I kind of want to go burn an hour at Centaurs, and then we'll do like an hour at Giants.
Now's the time for holy prayer. Get closer to the ones with good hearts.
Okay. So we're gonna go do an Agris hour at Centaurs. Make sure my inventory is empty of all things loot. And now let's head over to the Sins of Tars. Just selling a Ted Ogre? That's amazing. Got an hour and 20 minutes on that. So we'll be able to get the Centaur buff off, which will be nice to see this. If I put this over here, y'all can watch how much of this gets burned. Can't do this while riding. Of course we can't. Half day work today? Nice. Doesn't that always make Fridays feel so much better? The try is half a bill right now. Just one more enhance. That's the big gamba, though. Is if the Tri-Ogre doesn't go. Union rate. Ooh, yeah. I forgot about that starting up today. That's always a pretty successful way to look at it. Did 3 bosses myself. Nice. You know the sad thing, Aaron? You're getting to the point where you may need to start waiting a little while towards the end of the day, but you also can't, I don't think, due to how you play. Now that I think about it, you kind of only have to attack at this time. Alright, repair. Gear is repaired. Turn on. Pop on those. Turn on our Alkstone. Let's go ahead and eat a brand new food for this. Let's see here. We've got the attack Villa scroll. Let's buy our 1 hour. Well, hold on. Before we buy that, let's turn that on. Pop that on. Agris is running now for 1 hour. And let's kill some centaurs. Oh yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go even harder. I'm gonna go even harder. Bruh. What is it? It's not bad. Killed it in mock right before. All the difference in critting and not critting. Making sure you get core hits versus not getting core hits. Force 1 HP damage is the only thing that stopped me from killing. Weird. Skylar did 125. Nice. Oh, isn't that a great feeling when you finally can level up the resilience cube? I would wait a little while just to see if somebody else comes in and cleans it up. That maybe doesn't do a ton of damage. That's cool. I'm gonna be trying to force up the Bastion Cube now. So that when I get Modernia in it, it'll be so much better. You're gonna go Quantum Burst Gen? Oh yeah, because you're on a server where your PvP actually matters. Man, you got so lucky with that Giga Whale, by the way. You only got the Quantum a few days ago? Nice. One server difference. Also, let's just go ahead and pop up our trash so we can kind of see where we're getting. You almost forgot about Lost Sector. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, if you don't do it often or keep an eye on it, you will forget it because it does become very irrelevant content in the game. It's not a repeatable content, so you go in once and then you forget about it. Especially once you've beaten most of it at one point, you forget that they keep adding it. All right. The HP cube is really annoying to get to. Yeah, the Quantum one is the Burst Gen one, but you can't just put any unit on it. Like, that's the unfortunate thing. So, today is just a test to get one on the record. Because, like I say, I need a good aggro spot. This does help because of, this one helps because of, it's gonna be dropping yellow crystals. And scrolls written in ancient language, so... And if we get centaur belts, there's Yona's fragments. If this isn't too much different than Akhman, we'll just find an interesting Akhman rotation. And start working on the map piece an hour or two a day, or do an Agris day. Where we just go in and burn, you know, 30,000, 40,000 Agris. But I want to see how much do I burn at Centaurs So I need an exact number, which is why I waited to the 10K. Roughly what I burn. And what do we make during this burn? Because if it's more advantageous for me to sit here at Centaurs and just kill this crap for hours, then we sit here at Centaurs while we burn off our Agros. So we would alternate days. Like, if one day we're grinding Giants, we get like 50,000 Agros or 60,000 Agros, let's say. Alright, well then I'm gonna go burn 40,000 Agros off, so it's a couple days off. And go back to Giants for a couple days and work on it. But we'll see what the end burn ends up being here. In terms of money. Because this is a level 20 node. Running tent buff, we're running loot scroll, so I mean it's as good as we can get it. And same for like Akhman, it would be as good as we can get it, but we already have a couple hours recorded on this account. Like I said, I don't know what happened to my Centaur runs. I really think I logged into a random Discord. Didn't realize it. And when I came over to start really like recording and get this one set up, it I didn't have the right account, so I lost all my Centaur data. But it's fine, it's new data because we've gotten some serious gains since the last times we were here. We are not the same little Valkyrie that once was grinding this place. Literally a year ago, we were grinding this. But I am definitely not that Valkyrie on BDO anymore. Your quantum is on litter. Twins, Naga. So I can see a few you've got a few on there that are misplaced. At least for how I would set them up. Because like litter struggles with hit rate. She needs to be on hit rate unless you have all overloaded gear with hit rate on her. Then she could go to the Quantum Realm, or to the Quantum Cube. But if she doesn't have her hit rate, you're actually screwing over litter. The Bunny Twins benefits specifically. I know it's one of them needs the reload more than they need the. Funny thing is, she has 4 lines of hit. Well, then you're good to go. If you've got 4 lines of hit rate, then yeah, you can put her in the quantum. Mine, I hadn't got there yet. But I think like Noir, I believe, is one of those that needs to be in the resilience cube for her reload. res fragment. Oh god. Yeah, see, these magic crystals are huge for me right now. Obviously, we'll be getting these at multiple places, but still. Volume, Blanc, Red Hood, Scarlet Noir. Okay. From what my whale friends told me, she's a complete skip for right now. She's an interesting B2, but just a wish list unit to have for someday. Has no real purpose right now. Too many other units do the jobs better for it than her. It's more if you're brand new and you don't have any units, sure, she could be helpful, but not worth chasing if not. It's what I've been told. Oh yeah, I know you always pull regardless, which scares the crap out of me, but at the same time, I know you and Hubs will open your wallets up with willing arms when it comes time to actually need to summon for something. So, I don't really worry about you too much with that. Yeah. Oh, you think it's gonna be Casket Girl will end up being half anniversary? See, now here's something I don't quite grasp, Aaron. And so, like, follow me on this? Why the heck are you pulling on all this crap when you know they're gonna be in the bigger banners, like the Pilgrim ones, which is the one you need to be dicing your mini tickets on? That's the point where you want to pull, so that every pull counts in attempting to pull the new Pilgrim unit. Like, a lot of these units, I don't quite grasp why you're flushing tickets that will be in those pools. And if the idea is to cycle as many tickets as you can through the Pilgrim banner. Because it's a 1% drop rate for them. So I'm just trying to figure out why you would rather flush 10 here, 10 there, when you could dump 200-300, you know, pulls into a single Pilgrim banner and get the majority of this garbage then. Doing it yet? I mean, I get it. I guess I'm more just trying to look at future-proofing. I would rather spend my tickets on something actually important. Now that we figured the game out after a year, we know what they're doing. We know that they are going to, we know that these units are going to get put into their banners. We know that there is a, we'll need them later, so the wish list doesn't really change either. But your wish list, this is kind of the issue. Your wish list will eventually become obsolete regardless, so it doesn't matter when they go on the wish list. So, it's not about, to me, it's not necessarily, I'm not looking at the wish list function. I'm looking at physically tickets through single Pilgrim banner. Has a higher value than the other banners. No, it's somebody's playing, to me, it's the mentality of, I haven't been screwed over yet, which she realizes, but she's also okay with actually cracking the wallet open, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It's more of, if we're wanting to get the best value out of those tickets, Pilgrim banners make the absolute most sense to summon on them. Especially where she's at now. You forgot your Kappa. Because I'm pretty sure I remember hearing you crying over Red Hood. And then you ML beat her? She's too lucky to care. Not like you. I mean, that's fair. Like I said, it's more of a... wanting to understand why she's willing to flush tickets down. I mean, her explanation makes sense. I get it. She's willing to ride or die on it. At this point, playing Nikkei, it better be a darn good unit, or there is zero reason for me to be pulling it. Because collector value of them, just having that Nikkei, I'm going to end up getting them elsewhere. You know, I'll end up pulling half of these units at some point on one of these other banners. If an important set comes up, sure, I'll pull them, like the Elysian Twin set. Yeah, Neon screwed you over because Neon had no value, or else Neon would have felt kind of good at the end. But knowing Neon is a garbage unit in the end is what really hurts you. Like, she's okay, but she's, like, got no real main value. 2-tap Summer Anise, yeah. Yeah, but you have to realize, that's like a 1 in, like, 5,000, 10,000 pull, right? Like, you also can get those doing... here's the worst part. This is where I don't think you realize this. You realize you could have done that same thing on the next Red Hood banner, and that been an MLB Red Hood, right? Like, that's what I'm trying to say is, when they're literally garbage units, I don't understand why you're summoning for them when you could turn that exact same RNG luck into actually being something truly meme-worthily good. Like, imagine the next new Pilgrim unit. You slammed quad SSR, and it's all the same SSR. You just MLB'd it in a 10 pull. Well, of course you're gonna go attempt probably Core 7 at that point. Because at that point, you're just getting gold tickets. So, sure, your investment pays off in the end, because whether or not you get anything else, you're now going to be making up that back end of, I didn't summon this unit, I didn't summon that unit. So now you're looking at, okay, I can, I'll now catch up and get these other units. So, again, I guess it's where I'm looking at is if you're going to get your luck, I'd rather it be on a Pilgrim banner, not these garbage freaking banner units. Because, like, does it really help you that much in the end? Are you really going to have that big of a night and day difference with what you already have on your account? Normally, the answer is no. You're not missing anything at this point that is actually needed. And especially knowing that what you're missing only is, like, Laplace and, what, one other? Like, you don't need anything else. Gotta love getting Pilgrim Defender helms. I got a Pilgrim Defender boot yesterday. Yeah, Laplace and Exia, 2 units that will never get used. Finally got a Pilgrim Attacker boots. Nice. Red Hood's now finally 4-4. That's good. Atanis 3-4, Scarlet's some of the next. What is it? Oh yeah, 300% combat for 30 minutes. That's cool. Soon you'll have enough gems for 10 multis. Nice. Alright, so... And then... Go in for another 30 minutes. So basically we're looking at around 20,000 trash is what it's looking like. That kind of sounds vaguely familiar. Tia, Naga, Litter, FNL, Laplace. Laplace shoots the boss. Wouldn't, no, never mind. Ludmilla's Tetra. I guess she does kind of have a semi-purpose. But even then, wouldn't Maxwell be better for boss killing? Or is your Maxwell just not invested in at all? Don't have? Okay. That makes sense why you're using Laplace then. Not to be what she needs. That's fair. Since day one and nothing. It does be like that occasionally. Mine's like core 2, core 3. She won't leave me alone. I can't get the actual, like, important units dupes for anything, but I'll get everything that's, like, team 2 and below. Oh, I'll get all those dupes, but core, like, my core team, not happening. Won't ever see dupes of those. Don't remind me. Darling, come here. No, stay away. Literally gonna be my first core 7 unit. Literally going to be my first core 7 unit. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm having to do. I mean, that literally, the sooner you get litter core 7, the sooner you start earning 6,000 body parts every time you pull a litter after that. And you just move on to the next unit. I mean, for where you're at, you don't really have anything else you need to MLB. It's not like you're trying to get through the wall. You just need now stats on units. Kind of depends on where you're at. You could do Maxwell. You could do... It depends on if they add anybody to it, you know? Volume could be good. Noise could be good. Just depends on where and what you're wanting to do. I mean, you could MLB Volume to get her max affinity. If that was something you wanted to do. You don't have to just slam them all into, I mean, yeah, if you were working on level 30 affinity, then you could probably grab a few of those dupes if you really wanted. The fact that your T is MLB kind of triggers me. See, like, Tia Naga will not dupe for me. Your litter collection is absurd. Granny really likes you. After you cord 7 her. That's disgusting. I mean, that's great for tickets. And again, I rest my case. She's literally slamming molds more than any of us. So again, why is she still pulling on tickets? True. Oh hey, Spectre's energy. Messed up my weapon swap, but whatever. $287. All right. Okay, let's turn off the autopot. Really? It's the one that's resonating the most with you right now? Isn't that some crap? The booty called. Hello there. How's it going, Fang? How you doing today? Nothing else after? I was Aaron of E7. Tis probably true. I mean, but that's just par for the course. Oh god. Hopefully that turns out well. Hopefully you get a raise. That'd be nice. Whatever. I'll leave him be. Shield. Tomorrow and Sunday you have night shifts? Ooh. Shift work is painful. Well, hopefully those nights pass by and it won't seem to drag on forever. Although, as somebody who is used to getting up at 2 a.m. and having the rest of the day to do whatever I want to do is not all that bad. Like, I feel like I get more out of my day, even though I'm getting the same amount of time. Yeah, 7 Deadly Sins. I remember. I was there. Giga rolling me, getting Ainz and Albedo. For me to literally have to hard pity Albedo. I mean, let's be real. Hotels know that once a certain time comes, their amount of clientele that's going to come in and out of that hotel is near to none. You are there just in case. You are a just-in-case person. Meanwhile, I literally didn't pull, but maybe like a SSR on the way up, and it was somebody garbage. I think it was one of the 7 disasters. It was good sleep. Well, I mean, that's good. You complain about your luck at times, especially until you need a reality check. Then once we reality check you, then you're like, oh yeah, no, this is great. And we're like, yeah, remember. Remember all this?
Look at all this fucking anime titty.
Yes. So hopefully in 5 minutes I burn 4,000 Agris, because I'd like to keep this at a 20 per... This would be graded in almost nearly exactly 20 per hour.
Titty sprinkles.
Titty sprinkles. Yep. Yep. Alright, we got 5 minutes. We're not getting, there's no way we're getting that much Agris burn, so. Go read something and write my wills. Alright. Good luck reading. Hope this one's a good one. Well, go buy one and slam that thing. What are you waiting for? Disappointment? Go buy one from the shop, slam it, and just get it over with. Rip that band-aid off and enjoy your SR unit. Because both you and I know that is going to be a SSR unit. Unless you're Aaron, then it's litter. It's like I'm psychic. Can we get like an actual centaur belt loot right here at the end? That'd be kind of cool. Instead of the soils, I'd like to see a real one. that was a waste of a skill. Okay, we'll kill to that rock and then we'll be done. We'll make up for that one little drop off, so we'll kill this line right here and then we're done. Alright. So let's report this while we ride to Medea. So we ended up burning 18,000. It's not horrible. Screw it. Get off my horse! Okay. Screw this guy. And the gonads. Alright. Let's stop right here. Alright, so let's log this while we ride. Agris. We use 17,214. Let's see. We didn't get any artifacts. We got one Spectre's energy, I do know that. We got 20,830. 44. 48, 24, where are those on my list? 10, 4. This feels weird, but I'm gonna write it down. It's 42. Traces 47. We got 14 boxes. Six Jonas fragments. 11. 2. 2, 1. So this was plus 50%, and then we got 22 jewels. So we made 617 mil this hour. Hold on, I still gotta do the centaur belt thing. So let's repair, shop, sell all, sell that, sell that, sell that, vendor those, vendor these. All right, 7. We got 6 and 1, so we got 1 centaur belt. Six, 1. So we made 634 mil on this Agris run. I'll break the 1 in 5 SSR by getting 5 molds, no SSR. So you'll probably get one. Alright, so that's not horrible, not... For now, that might have to be it. We've got 2 centaur belts there, nice. But these are gonna get melted on for Jonas fragments.
I'm the marketplace director, Lucy Bentham.
Somewhere else. All right. Pop those in there. Pop those in there. And then we want to sell spirit stones. We want to sell these. Sell those. Sell those. Sell those. Sell those. Sell 53 of these. Let's just go ahead and resell those. Because I want to switch my book back over to Life EXP over the contribution. Alright, now let's switch over to our good crystals and get ready for a giant run. And we begin our No, I don't. I'm not gonna spend 5 billion on a Lightstone set right now. Not to grind out 300 pieces and leave to never go back. I'd rather not. At that point, I'll be real. If I'm gonna spend 5 billion on a Lightstone set, here's what I would do. Wait. I'd be better off coming here and just buying off the Crystallized Despair. Elixirs of Indignation. I was just gonna run that. I wasn't gonna run the human elixirs. Let me go look up Indignation. What the hell is that one? Human special attack, movement speed, critical hit, stamina, damage reduction. No, I get that. I'm just saying, if I was gonna spend on a set like that, I would much rather just buy the stupid, Crystallized Despair. That's amazing. So the question is that really better than the Frenzy Draught? Which is 35 AP against monsters. Accuracy, stamina, loses the DP, gain the critical, gain the weight. So I would lose weight, DP, and HP to gain human damage. I can try it for an hour. It doesn't bother me. I can buy 4. Put these up. Because that's just straight human damage. And see what happens. Alright, real quick.
Are you an adventurer?
Skill add-ons. And it was critical hit damage. And DP shred. All right. To Giants we go.
Hello there.
Hello there. How's it going, Chloe? Good morning. Afternoon, really? How you doing today? Alright, open storage. Why am I riding into a damn wall? Weird? Uh-oh. Actually, let's put these in commissile. Grana. Storage. Woke up dizzy, almost fainted. That's not good. Sounds like you need to be careful and watch where you're going so that you don't fall into anything, and just sit down and chill for a while. And don't get up too quick. Okay, let's go ahead and enter the Elvia realm. Had lunch and stuff, feeling normal now, somewhat. I don't know. Well, that's good. Okay. So, let's go ahead and grab just tell it to use those, confirm. We'll just eat food now. Go ahead and recharge the alchemy stone. Which is in commissile. Grana. Okay. So we've got that. We've got our normal crystals on. We still got 3 hours of buffs. Oh yeah, and we're gonna run perfume here as well. I won't get the HP on hit, which will kinda suck. But I should be able to do fine. Worst case scenario, we just pop over to these. Like, I wasn't doing that bad until I got weirdly stuck on something and my V key wasn't working. But now I know my V key is working, so let's go ahead and... No. I couldn't stack the, Elixir of Indignation with, the, Frenzies. I can't stack it with that. So I'm gonna lose the HP on hit. No, I know the perfumes and these stack, just I can't stack a corruption in the other. Alright. We're gonna feed. And... let's, oh yeah, Vels, thanks. Yeah, see, I got hung up over here on an event on that rock. I couldn't V because they just swarmed me. Huh? I don't know really what my kill speed feels like. I don't know if it's good, it's bad. It feels fine. I mean, this feels easy. No! Ah, stupid lag on that. I might be going through them faster. I'm not lapping myself, so that's good. Where I'm, like, worried about, overclear. I just gotta remember where they are. Oh yeah, and, loot scroll. Oh yeah, and tent buff. I forgot the tent buff. Abort! I forgot tent buff. Okay, yeah, no, I'm good. Alright, there we go. If you fail, then you failed 100%. It's true. I think you're doing the same pack as me, but I was doing the 2 rotations next door. I'm also not a lawn. Keep that in mind. I can't clear... I can't cover the ground you can cover as a line. But I mean, if you're talking about doing this on a Valkyrie, then I could 1000% see it. I was just told by Valhalla Princess just to hug this portal right here. So that's all I'm doing. Like, I don't actually know the ins and outs of this spot. Okay, I've got the event. I leave because it's not worth. We'll kill that when we come back through. As long as you're killing the mobs within the area, it counts towards it. Okay, that's the event. And it's a big area. Okay. I could be, but I guess, does it matter if, as long as I'm not, as long as I'm not, running up on a dead pack, does it, does this actually matter? I mean, that's up to you. I can imagine. I mean, this is crap money for you, so I mean, I wouldn't tell you to come here. Where you're at in the game, this is far past where you belong. Me likes helping. I mean, and that's fine. If you want to do that for the sake of helping, great. I appreciate it. I just don't want to bring you out of oh, you're a one of those. I just don't want to bring you out for a reason. For no reason. Three distos in 1 hour? It wouldn't. No, I know you are pretty RNG carried, so I would 100% expect that from you. Oop, that's not what I want to be in. My PC last night, I hope things won't break. Uh-oh. Let's hope for good RNG. That everything is good. You're not gonna get any weird issues. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I went to click, I thought I had clicked it fast enough to do the cancel to come out of my dash. To come into that. Okay, so the good news about this place that I'm seeing is I'm getting the crystals as well, so I'll be getting yellow crystals here too. So that'll help cut down that grind a little bit. Yeah, the black magic ones, so I can get magical shards. To try to work on the crescent ring as much as possible. Which is why I'm going to start trying to do... I might do something degenerate in the next 48 hours, 24 hours. Where I go to a place and just burn my Agris down to nothing. And then every day I go do an hour at Centaurs at some point during the day. To help get Yona's fragments. And then, I will, do the rest of my daily grinds, if I'm going to do anything here, to work on the Crystallized Despair. Yeah, I could do this and it would be cheaper on my grind. I don't mind using these here. It would save me like 2 million a pot. I don't feel like I'm losing anything by using the indignations. HP doesn't feel to be a issue as a Valkyrie. Like I said, the reason I died was just because of a knockdown BS that I got stuck on this rock. Well, no, so here's the biggest thing, Chloe. Temporarily, which I'm eventually going to fix, I had set my V key on my mouse button as my melee button for playing in Borderlands. From where we had streamed that earlier in the year. And I never changed it back to the C key, which is where I usually had the weapon swap. So my Valk, I had actually keybound the, I'd actually keybound the, weapon swap to V, but the C key never got bound to V, the emergency escape. So now that I have it actually bound, I can V. Which I think was part of the issue. I thought I was getting stunned over and over and over. Once we got out, I learned I didn't have the V key bound. So now that we have that solved, I can get out of this if I ever need. But I mean, you can look. I'm not like, I don't feel when I'm grinding here, unless there's some event with a big mechanic that I'm just not expecting. I'm not even doing this. This is the dumb thing. I feel so safe here. I'm not actually doing this, which I should be. You know, I should have my accuracy and DP buff up. But I'm not even properly Valking here. And I mean, it's not that I don't feel, it's not that it's, I don't feel in danger, so it's like my mind of using, my mind of like, oh, I gotta keep my DP buff up isn't really here, so I'm losing out on the accuracy too. Oh, it's just those guys. Get out. But like kind of how, I would guess how for me, a great way to describe this, Chloe, would be, do you know how you felt about Decia Hysteria? That's how I felt about this place. I was expecting so much worse, and I'm like, oh, it's actually not that bad. Just don't be stupid. Be stupid, sure, I can probably die here. Or Decia Thornwood. So, I was expecting something so much worse than what it really was. Concerned with? They can step on me? I mean, now it depends on who's doing the stepping. We might be okay with this. If it's a mommy, but it's not because it's gonna be giants, it won't be. That's a bad step. But if it's a hot mommy, all right, we might be like, okay, I can take a step on me a moment here. Man, a culture, I'll respect the plot here. But a giant's, nope. I'm good. Especially the Cyclops one-shot shout skill. Okay. You have 3 seasonal ticket characters, but you're being lazy. Well, to be fair, you've been working on your main so hard. I mean, what do you need off of a seasonal character at this point? The 100 stack, maybe? You got several 100 stacks? Okay. So then, yeah, I can understand why you wouldn't really want to or need to do anything with your seasonal stuff. Time to bail. Loot scrolls are nice, I guess, but I don't know what else I'd get. I mean, that's understandable. Oh, these are those Ravengers. Hey, Crystallized Despair. Oh, I have some, like, OP buff. I am actually dunking these fools. Now, what's weird is they don't have, like, the weapons here. Gives attack speed buff. Okay. Oh wait, that's the event. this is honestly just a pretty chill grind spot, honestly. Like, once you really get kind of settled into it, it's not bad. It's not, you know... Doesn't seem, unless I'm doing something wrong, it doesn't feel like I'm losing any mechanic, or... It's just go around, kill giants. Bye, Felicia. Sometimes seems something like I wouldn't do. I always feel like if it's that just a hair left on him, I might as well finish him because you never know when it's a pure Blackstone. Cheers! Pure Blackstone! Hooray! It's the garbage one. Like, if I left the mob half health, I probably wouldn't go back and finish it. But if I see one that's like right off to my side that I can just like quickly tap with the spear, sure. I'll just pop a hoe. Because why not? But while we're here, we'll kill this stuff. Dies in my AoE, I don't have anything to worry about. Bye, Felicia. So, anybody care to share really quick how the mechanics of this thing works? Because, yeah, there's a big boy right here, and, it's about to be a fun time, not a long time. Time to kill. Leroy Jenkins. Avoid when he bends over. I am popping my DP buff. Red circle. Bad. Well, I'm just special, I guess. Dear Lord, you are tanky, my dude. Crystallize despair. Alright, bye, Felicia. Back to my normal routine here. Because I'm doing it wrong, kind of. Okay. Oh well. Close enough. I've never been to Hex. You have to realize, I've never done any of the Elvia stuff other than a little bit of Giants and a little bit of A little bit of alter imps for a little bit. Like I said, not enough to say I've actually grinded Elvia. Like, this is really my first step into the Elvia grinding. Is really starting today. So you want to keep on with the rotation? Wait, so I drag him? Neo boomers for BDO. Oh, jeez. Okay, so see, I thought it was a boss like you actually had. I thought it was like a physical boss you needed to drop right there on the spot. Not keep grinding and let him do stuff around you. Okay, so I guess that makes sense. Except the outside the red bubble. Okay. Okay, we got the Ravenger. Alright, well, I guess next time I get one, I will just do my thing, and he dies when he dies. He dies when he dies. What the heck is this? You'll do 1 hour there for the funsies, my fingers. Or my eye in me. Oh gosh. Alright, well I will, when I get done with stream, I'll come over and I'll watch your hour. Greatly appreciating the giant tutorial. Yeah, I'll come hang out for the hour. Because I think today we're going to run tent buff down, and then we're going to probably call it quits. Because the big thing was I was not expecting to have to grind the potion. I was wanting to test out the Agris grind. So, yep, I finished the potion this morning. It's now in the marketplace, and I will eventually be 15.5 bill richer at some point in time, depending on when somebody buys it. It'll be great. And I still have my trade run. Oh, I might actually have to go out and extend. Look at there. Chloe, I actually did get around fast enough that I actually have to grind outside that one rotation. Oh, that's not what we need to be killing. Killing boss equals LVO weapon for 5 minutes. Okay. I did not know. I've also got this skill that I haven't ever tried. Ah, darn it. I'll use it on the next pack. Oh, I can't use that skill. Never mind. It just straight up says I'm not allowed to use the Elvia skill. Now you got a debuff so the boss spawns during the debuff. You can't get the buff again. I see. Nope, nope. Bye. After I kill this pack, I'll go down to my tent. Trash, go there. Also, Elvia buff on the Calpheon doesn't allow Elvia skills in Serendia. Oh, okay. That's just stupid. What's the purpose in even doing it if you can't use it just in Elvia realm? Why even add a skill that we can't use unless it's one little area? I'm sure in that one little area it probably is kind of OP. Never used mine my entire life. Oh, that's the event. To do the forest path wagon? Uh-oh. That's a long journey. Just to have for, when they finally make trading OP, right? Nodders? I just figured I'd buy the darn thing. It never felt worth making. There's a family quest 5 months later. I mean, that's understandable. Ugh. Just like making no chopping trees. Okay. Bye. I did not mean to click that button. Another crystallized despair, pretty pog. Welcome back. How you doing today? How is the reading going? Were you able to find something to entertain you? Just made some pause. Okay. So far, it's not horrible. Just trying to get into the step of doing Primal Giants. So, just trying to learn the mechanics, learn the rotation, get used to moving through here. Just really trying to adapt. You know, new grind spot thing. I do not fear for my life at all here. It's chill. So that's fine. It'll be interesting to get into the grind, and see, how like 3 hours ends up treating us soon. But today won't be that day. That is going to be another day. So I'm expecting kind of sus hour here, just because it's, again, trying to get into the thing of doing it, but I will, it'll be interesting to see my recorded results after the hour. 280, I think. Limit? I have no idea. Suggested roughly 280. I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't need the regen on this at all. Like, I'm doing just fine with my mana pot. So I think I will buy a chunk of these MP pots. Or the, not the MP pots, but the, indignations. Save the, frenzies for another grind. That's literally half the cost of one of these. All right. Approaching the final 15 minutes, and then we'll record our data and see what we come up with. As we begin the journey to 200 for the beginning of our Velsheart upgrade, and then the final 100 when we get that done. Absolutely nothing. One bill each? Yeah. As I was telling Six Sal earlier, is if I was to buy like the human one, which is like 5 bill, I might as well just buy my upgrade for the Velsheart outright. That's the whole reason why we're here, is just to naturally grind it. So it's like, why spend 5 bill on a Lightstone set when I could just buy my upgrade at that point? Whoa, I just realized what was happening. I was in non-awakening. I didn't feel my hand slip on the button. 3.5 built. Yeah, I might as well buy the upgrade at that point. Because if that's the only thing we're here for is the shards to get into the next grind, which is going to be lower Gyphon. Or do both. Odds. Or, Five Head says, buy the Pen Ogre and get 5 AP. That's the Five Head move. And then get get my next AP upgrade and hit to the basically gain a Pen Dandy without getting a Pen Dandy as stats. Hooray! And the kids say hooray! And that's why I at least bought the Kama Sylvia one, because I knew with lower Gyphon, and Thornwood area, Odalita stuff, that would eventually come paying off for other things. Especially since I believe it seems like lower Gyphon will end up being the it spot for quite a while. We got 7 minutes left. We haven't hit weight warning, so that's good. It also could be bad. I'm gonna continue to read. I'll come back in about 20-30 minutes. I'll be off, so I'll probably see you in Chloe's chat later today. As soon as I finish these up and we report our stuff, I'm gonna get off, so happy reading. $26,000 on Garmoth, no pressure. Monka S, I don't even think I'm gonna get to 20,000. I'm gonna be real. Now, is that the total global average, or is that Valk average here? Because there's a difference. You don't have VIP Garmoth? Okay. That's fair, don't worry. I'll let you know the real number. Because I whaled my $3 so that I could, understand this crap a little bit further. So I'll let you know the Valk average here in just a second. Also, so here's something that we figured out about Garmoth. It does not account for, like, coins and stuff. If people misinterpret how they, if they don't properly input all their data, it really messes up the average, which is why you'll see some really weird numbers. Because, like, Moose's pulling, here's one for you. Moose's pulling almost 10,000 trash more than me an hour at Polly's is not possible. You want to know why it's not possible? Because of pet cooldown. I was literally leaving crap behind even on my Valk, and I was still killing everything efficiently. I'm aware, but there are so many hours that it should average out now. So you have a theory around that? Okay. I'd like to hear your theory. But as far as averaging out, I'm indifferent on that. So, here's my theory. It's a simple thing as forgetting to click Agris and posting it, and then never coming back to think about it. Because Polly's, they were literally pulling what I would pull on Agris. And it was marked as a non-Agris hour, which is where I called BS. They were pulling exactly what I would pull on an Agris hour. Within 400, 500. So it's, to me, that is a... I forgot to input my data correctly. Also, that Garmoth does not know how to pull back the mathematical probability calculation for using Agris. So when you post an Agris number, so say I just go to Polly's and I happen to blow my Agris at Polly's, and that's all I ever do. So I'm constantly, absolutely slamming 40,000 trash runs there. Polly's is gonna look like I'm looting 40,000 trash an hour on a non-Agris hour. So... I feel a bit... Oh, I mean, when that's under a Garmoth average, I feel like crap too. But then again, it's like... I want to see specifically what is my class doing. Because then when you find out it's a warrior over there who's like fought like 420 gears or 400 AP, you're like, well, no wonder he's getting X per hour. He's freaking the most geared person popped out like... Because class difference means a lot to me. Alright. You suck at this? It's fine. I'm about to get off, so I mean, if you want to start getting your stuff ready, I can throw the party over to you in just a minute. And I'll go get something to drink, and then I can watch an hour at Giants. Okay. I mean, I can show off the VIP lounge in 15 seconds. I'm going to do this one pack up here, and then I'll dip, and I'll show you VIP Garmoth. All right. I am done. No, I'm done. Like, literally, my hour is up. So, 19,000 trash is what I was able to do for my first time, like, coming over and giving it a good try. So, let's ride up here. I would say not bad for trying to get into it. I'm sure if I can get in the next day or two, I can start pushing that forward. So now here's the question. Do I sell my sun shards, or am I going to actually need those for something that's not leveling up a, whatchamacallit weapon? Sell them? All right. Will do. Okay, so let's get Garmusty up here and see what we've got. Scroll is running? Alright. Primal Giant Post. Add and properties. The only use for him is shoe glove exchange. All right, yeah, then I'm done with it. All right, so we did 1 hour. We earned 19,811 trash. We earned 300 of these. 106. 104. 25. 19. 8. 17. 9, 3, 0. I didn't get any of that. We didn't have that. My node level in Giants currently is what? 13. All right, so that was a level 13 node. One for me? Okay. So I got that once. We ran... Go to consumables. Create new. Okay, so I run the... Villa enhancement. We're running Simple Cron. We need perfume. We're running Perfume of Courage. Draught, Indignation. Church buffs. We're running all 3. Save. Whoops. I did the wrong thing. Alright. Alright, so we put 1 there. Put 1 there. 19,811. 300. 106. 104. 25. 19. 8. 17, 9, 3, and then we used Giants and Chill. So it's a little bit better than Centaurs is basically, or right around Centaurs is what we're getting. So it's not great, it's not bad. I'm sure this is what's gonna average out my hours, is looting that distortion. It's awful. It is what it is. I can't help it. 50%. And we looted 20 jewels in that hour. Alright, yes. So I improved it almost 100 mil from my last attempt, which is why I didn't want to record it. So, it's definitely showing a improvement in grind time. So I was definitely more efficient with killing things. Now let's just see how I can increase this over the next couple days. So, let's show off, let me get this a little bit cleaner here. Alright, so the class difference stuff. So if we go to best grind spots, and I hit 291, 387, and we want to choose a more recent pickup. So this will get us through most of the events that we're doing. Alright, so we want to look at Primal Giants, and when we look at this, we see that the average silver an hour is 1 billion an hour. Alright, so we're getting 500 mil, and supposed to get 500 mil in trash, roughly. So we need to get up, increase this by 7,000 more trash an hour. So, what we want to pay attention to is this. Nova Awakening has 1,000 hours here, with 31,000 trash an hour. Now let's go look at said Nova and find out why we're getting this. So the silver an hour, when they hit this crap, they are running coins, they are running over 290 AP. And distos are not consistent. So we've got a few people here that are over 300. Yes. Coins count towards the global. All this stuff counts towards a global average. This is why, let's see, are they running Agris? So this person ran 2,000 Agris here. So most people are not burning their Agris here. So that's the stupid thing. The global number actually factors in these coins from what it looks like. But that's so let's keep going. So then another one, Guardian Succession. So they're pulling 7. Basically, it seems to be they get the burst when they hit the when they hit this. So we got a Guardian here, fairly decked out. Yeah, like this one. Do you really believe that? Do you really believe he pulled 47 or 43,000 trash and didn't Agris? No. That was an Agris coin or something. So this is why I'm saying, look at here, another one, 44,000. No Agris marked. Show you Ranger. Ranger, low 20s, mid 30s. I mean, these are... Most of these people have, like, PvP setups. So... Alright, mistake is... Need to run and set up your stuff. Alrighty. Chores. Chores. I see Stroker, but I don't see mistake. $25,000 trash. These people are popping coins. Like, here's one for 50,000. Holy crap, look at this one. Okay, 2 hours, never mind. 2 hours. Alright, but what we want to see real quick is Valkyrie. Why are they getting 29,000 trash an hour? 310 Valk. Way better crystal setup. Way better crystal setup. Also, they got an earring. They got 2 earrings. 22. I'm not that far off. 16. That's probably me. No, that's a 322. What the crap? $41,000. This is BS right here. There's no way. Yeah, so this number is very skewed. We'll get a real average as we start playing. But yeah, you can change this and you can look at it from, yeah, like Agris coins you can change and you can see like Valk average. So we'll see what this ends up being in a few weeks. So I'm very curious. Let's get some hours logged in under Giants, and then we'll see how we're really going. So that's why you have to take Garmoth with a grain of salt when you look at this, unfortunately. While it can be a great tool, it's not always the most optimal... It's not always the most optimal. Yeah. And that's another thing. You go and you get lucky. People expect that they're going to see that luck and go, oh, I'm supposed to get that luck every time I go in and do XYZ. And it's not how the real world works. So... we're going to buy some potions today, and I'll get ready for... a grind maybe tomorrow. We might end the week with BDO, and then we'll go back to a more normal grind after that. Try to start switching it up. Because now I'm not really worried about grinding X amount of hours a day.
Like a roller coaster. Aren't all feelings of the same nature?
So... Oh, man, it has been absolutely annoying today on my chest. It's just been like something pushing upward, and it's like, jeez. What do I need him for? I have a max ferry. I whaled the crap out of this thing. This thing's probably like $300 at this point.
Halcyon is big, isn't it?
You can exchange to get feathers. Since when did they add that? That's news to me. I mean, I completely believe you. Oh yeah, no, I'm totally selling the whatchamacallits then. Yeah, I'll sell the feathers to make the T10s. Weekly horse races and Wings of Ascension. Oh, so you physically have to race to get the other material for it? To convert it into a feather? Also gives feathers. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't care about doing anything with horses. I'm just here to horse around. Alright, so let's put this in best storage for now, which is Grana. One, 10, 100, 20, 13, 25, 5, 320, 1. Yeah, I've got a few. They gave them out like candy for quite a while, so I have a few. Alright. Not too shabby of a day. Now let's go ahead and put our EXP crystals back on. And equip our EXP artifacts and get ready for that AFK grind later today. Alright, Alright. So let's quickly shut down X and YouTube real quick, and then we're going to throw this raid over to Chloe, and I'll get some stuff set up over here. But thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. The crazy poly grind is over with. We're done. It's now time to move on and get ready for new progressions. So our potion's up. Now we're just waiting for money. And it's going to be a lot of money on our account. Right now we're looking at... I've got to finish one Valk. So I might go tonight and do an hour. And I might go back tomorrow and do an hour. And finish off that one Marnie Stone to walk away completely. But yeah, we're going to start working on a new grind here. We're going to change things up, go back to a more normal schedule on stream. So I appreciate everyone, and we'll be back on tomorrow morning, 7 a.m. my time, 3 hours ago your time, and I will see you guys tomorrow. So let's go ahead and shut